Duh. 1 second, almost there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Today is Monday, not yesterday being Monday. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with more Chroma Endless 2. We did have, we were playing Map Pack 4 yesterday, got a speed run in and actually completed it. I was super annoyed that we didn't that we lost so much time in the end and we gained so much time in the middle. I don't know exactly what that means, because that means we had like a ton of time in the middle that we could have just, well, anyways, we have like 20 minutes or at least that we can gain from our current speed run. But so that means we have a lot of time that we can save. We just have to have good RNG. But hey there, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Mrs. Bilvachips. Hey there, Pam. Hey there, Elt. And hey there, HK. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had some problems with the pretzel, even just with some audio at the beginning of stream. But I closed it, reopened it, I think twice, and eventually it worked. So we do have pretzel working in the background. But so let's see. HK, you had asked, you want to automate the power setup. So I'm assuming you mean the orb, right? And you said, do you do that at the beginning of the mod? You can check the VODs if you did that automation. I did sort of automation. I guess it depends on what you consider automation. The automation that I did for it, we had a handful of hoppers, and each hopper would drop in one item. So, for example, we have, what was it? It was the energized, yeah, this stuff, the energized steel. So this was steel and electrum, and we set this up to be, automated essentially. We would put in several stacks of steel, several stacks of electrum, and just kind of let it go. You need energized steel. So yes, we did set that up at the beginning. I don't have it set up anymore because we moved it. I used to have it back in this corner. Essentially the way that it works is you can put a comparator on the orb. The comparator will tell you exactly how many items are inside the orb. And so then based on that number, you can then lock all the hoppers from sending more stuff. So essentially I had a comparator on the orb, and then I used a manual lever from Create to point a signal of 1, I believe, to the comparator, and then it locked all the hoppers. Can I send a screenshot what you found at Reddit? You can put it in the Minecraft channel in Discord. Yep. Thank you, Fish. And hey there, Alley1. Walked away and come back. You're here. How was Monday? It went well. It went well. I'm super sore because I did a bunch of ice breaking in my driveway, which was super painful. But otherwise, work-wise, everything went pretty well. Everything went pretty well. Today is not Friday again. That is very true. That's very true. Ice breaking, yeah, because so I ran out of salt. I had gone to the store on Sunday, I believe it was, and the couple stores I went to, they were sold out of salt. And one of them I got some pool salt, and so I put that stuff down, but the ice is like super thick in the driveway, so it melted some of it, but I also wanted to get rid of more. So yeah, I was literally out there trying to clean part of my driveway, because my driveway is just chock full of ice right now. And so yeah, it was painful. It's painful. Can you check the screenshot? Sure, let's take a peek. Excuse me. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. That definitely looks like it should work for energized steel. And then you can always flip the lever at the front end. And that lever on the front end will give you will lock the hoppers by itself. Yep. And so now that we have applied energistics, it's much simpler now. with applied logistics, we just have blocking mode and a pattern provider down here, and it is so much nicer. But obviously, especially in this pack, to get to auto crafting, it takes a long time to get to that. And so you're in the middle of stage 3. Nice, nice. Yep. Yeah, we had just unlocked auto crafting, I think 2 episodes ago, maybe. And yeah, it feels really nice to have some automation happening now. Feels really nice. All right, let's just make sure nothing's backed up. First check this guy. That looks fine. This is still going. That's good. How about these things? Nothing here. All right, all that looks fine. Can't catch you because of the gaming time. Yeah, I understand. Time zones make everything really difficult. But yeah, definitely keep checking out the VODs. You can leave comments on the YouTube, VODs if you want to as well. I do check the comments over there too. It'll take longer to get a response usually, probably like a day or so to get a response, but yeah, or come in when you can over here too. That obviously works. But yeah, thanks for watching, and definitely make sure you get some sleep since you said it's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is super, super late. Okay, so just looking around to see what we had set up. We did set up this guy over here, and we had the filters. We figured out how filters work. Yep. So we have those guys set up over here. We don't have anything from Botania auto crafted yet. Go to sleep while listening to me always. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. We had set up the smelting. We didn't set up anything else yet. How is this guy doing? You're up to 1 million, so you get plenty. And it looks like we still have some empty spots, so I think we're good. I think we played Chroma Cage. You played at Chroma. Is that what it's called? Chroma Cage? Yeah, probably HK, yeah. Yeah, we I did play on the Chroma prison server. Yeah. Yeah, I did play on the prison server, so that likely is how you saw me. Let's see. So I guess we just start working on some of the quests here. I don't think we're going to do any of the auto crafting just yet. It doesn't look super expensive, but at the moment, I don't think we need to do any auto crafting in the bigger tables. I'm sure we will soon-ish, but for now, we'll just ignore it. Okay, so let's check out Supra. We have the component, and what was the one it wanted us to do? The catalyst. Okay, so let's set that up as a recipe. And everybody knows my favorite is setting up processing or setting up recipes. So let's do as such. I keep forgetting how to use this thing though. So this was, excuse me, the pressure chamber. Yep. So now we can make one of them. See you later. No worries. Have a good one. Sleep well. Let's see, and then we need the niotic. And okay, that's just a normal. Dang it! I keep forgetting that it's a terminal or this pattern here. Oh, we should make more molecular assemblers. Let's do that. We'll get this guy going, and then we want to make some molecular assemblers. Let's do 12. Is there anything super costly in here? No. And that completed. Excellent. And then we want to do, Flutter says yay patterns. Hello Flutter, and yay patterns indeed. All right, so we got 12 and 12. Excellent. And we can expand this guy. I'm assuming there's not a better way to do this. Let's see, dense. You clipped your toenails with wire cutters. Wait a minute, did you say that last time too, Freshies? How you doing today, Freshies? I feel like that's something very similar to what you said last time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you said last time. Hey Stella, how you doing today? Well, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Freshies. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Let's grab 2 more dents. And we'll place these guys down. And more assemblers. That's awkward. Torch position. You're feeling bad because it's too warm? It sucks. 8 p.m., 30 degrees. Gross. Let's see. This is how many channels now? This is 20. 4, 8, 32. So it'll go to there. Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey, Max. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's get dense cables in a pattern over here too. Currently 6 degrees for you. Yeah, it's probably about, well, actually no, it might be like 20s. Yeah, I think it might be 20s for me. But it's just gonna get colder and colder, super windy. Yeah, nothing's gonna melt. I love it. Hey there, Dweezil. How you doing today? You had to nap in the morning and in the afternoon because you have no energy. I can understand it. Yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. Other than that, and now we should have access to nice 20 assemblers. Perfect. Nap in the morning. You just call that sleeping in. Oh, interesting. I can see in the logs it changed the chunk view distance from 11 to 12 to 13 to 14 and the simulation distance from 8 to 9 to 10. Wow, interesting. You had an 8:30 meeting and worked till about 11 before napping? Oh, okay. So that's more napping in the afternoon, I guess. So dynamic chunk loading is what it's got. Man, my hands are still shaky. There's a lot of garbage on the ground there. Where is okay, hello. Oh good, a fake one. Is there another one around? So where's that spider? That spider is underneath our base somewhere? Napping at lunchtime? Oh, there you are. You didn't break any of these, right? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, our base is not, well, our downstairs part of the base is not spider-proof. What are we looking for now? I have no idea. We just looked for a spider. As for what I'm doing right now, it's probably going to be following this quest and maybe trying to get to the digital miner. Although at the moment, I really don't need the digital miner because we got the quarry going, grabbing us a bunch of random stuff. So maybe, yeah, I guess we should just follow the quest book. What about the void portal? What was I missing here? Blazing. Yeah, actually, we should be able to do this. Oh, what is this thing? Right, this was tier 3 for the mana and artifice. Was there something in the quest book that told us how to level up here? Not really, but I mean, I guess we can try and go through some of the quests over here and see if there's if any of these just kind of unlock stuff for us. Use it near the altar to not have to draw again. Want to go through a wall, use this, it will temporarily create a way. Requires tier 4. Mana crystal. Stand close to it and it'll boost your mana regeneration. That's neat. Eldrin Fume Filter. You can use it to generate wellspring energy. You can see it in the Oculus to see how much energy you have. Yeah, because we still need to do... We have 1, 2, 3 so far, and we need 14 to get to tier 3. None of this sounds appealing though. Just... Oh man. Oh, a light and Eldrin fume filter to burn any kind of Eldrin power. Okay, so then maybe we do need to do that one. Obtain a spellbook. I remembered seeing that, so yeah, we can make that guy. Using a study, raise your rope progress on any spell part using a study desk and a torn journal page or thesis. Using your study desk. We have an inscription table, but that's not what we need. Okay, so let's start by making a spell book, because that was super cheap, and that's oh, there it is. I was gonna say apparently that's not how you do it. All right, we made a spell book. Does that obtain a spell book? Excellent. We got one more done. Change the affinity of a spell using the affinity tinker table. This is not a tinker table. Affinity tinker table. Is that not what that is? Apparently not. None of those are that. Okay. You do not have enough experience, fish. Whatever that means. Alright, we got a basic, and what are we missing? We need another moat. Okay, we didn't... what was the one we didn't do? Bot root as always. Searing Inferno, Deep Ocean, and Ancient Stone. Yeah, so I didn't do the air one, so let's do that. Right, because we have moat of air. Yeah. I have to remember how to do it. It was chalk and... How do you open this? It was control click. So it was chalk, right. It was the Ventium dust. And then it was some pieces. We looked in the book. Let's see, the book and rituals, moats, and it was that moat of air is the untamed wind, which is moats, untamed wind. Yeah, this is it here. Okay, so we need Cereblossom, Silk, Rocket's Feather, Cereblossom, Silk. This one. So this is Wool, String, and Mystic Focus. String and wool. Oh, nice. And we already have this here too. I need 2 of those. I forgot. Wool, string, and something focus. Which one? Must have been the lowest one. Okay, so there we go. We got 2 of those, and then it was the Cereblossom. 2 of those, 2 feathers, and 2 rockets. Okay, so then we had, whoops, wrong side. We had set this up over here. Just noticed your badge changed. Hey, congrats, Stella. Hype. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2 there. 4 there. 2, 3. All right, I believe that's it. Then we need to do that. Now you just tell my boss to allow it. I'm sure Dweezil will get in touch with them. Let's see, you and you, and then you and you. Okay, and then we need to right click this guy. Oh no, did I just erase one? I think I just erased one. Dang it, I erased one. Ah. I forgot how to use it. I forgot how to use it. Oh man, okay, well, whatever. Okay, so we got the bottom, this one. And then we got top right. And then bottom left. And top left. And bottom right. And top left. Alright. So, well, we at least have that. Kind of stinks that I messed it up. But what else is new, I suppose? It sounds like we also have a mob. Who is it? It's a creeper? Jeez, it's got a ton of health. Alright. You die. Is that a creeper with a backpack? It was, yep. Yep, a green backpack as well. And it had a jukebox in it. Knowledge of the Ages 3. Ooh. We needed that. That's pretty nice. But if they explode, the backpack breaks, I would imagine. What's the point? What do you mean? It's the same point as anything else having a backpack? Nice book, yeah, definitely. Going on an explosive trip. Okay, so let's see. What were we doing? We were making the inscription. What was it called? It was Affinity Tinker Table. You don't think you're making much sense? Affinity Tinker Table. This is what we were making. That doesn't just give me the thing, does it? No. So we need to change the affinity of a spell, but I don't actually... That's neat. That actually combines. That's cool. Maybe you need a nap. I hope I'm not supposed to understand that. I don't remember. I don't remember how this stuff works. Am I stuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we made this guy refer to the codex. Okay, so it doesn't tell me about it. Disenchanter. Okay, and then this was the other thing it wanted us to make. Basic iron arcane sandstone. And the arcane sandstone was, yeah, this guy where we converted sandstone into arcane. Okay. Hubby woke me up so you could have dinner. You're trying to do that, but you think you might not eat much and go back to bed? Sandstone. So we wanted 4. Oh, wait, we have 3. I'll take 2 if you're selling. Let's see, it was this guy. I don't remember. How does this work? It was right control. Yeah, and we needed to do transmute. And it was this way, that way. This way, and that way. Gotta buy one, get one. Alright, so there's the 4 of them. Yeah, buy one, get one. Furnace, iron bars, and another table. Furnace, iron bars, and another table. Okay, and then that was... where? Mana weaving altar. Is that this one? It is. Hope it's the heat just 7 your strength. Yeah, definitely. Wishing you cool thoughts. There you go. Alright, all of that. And then we need triangle, triangle, and bottom left. Triangle. Oh, wait, we need to connect it. Triangle, triangle, and then bottom left. All right, perfect. You didn't type it in a way that they can understand it, Dweezil. There you go. Buy one, get one, 1% off. So much off. Hey, Mr. Heartstomper, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. -5 wind chill gross. What kind of derp are you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? All right, so we got this guy. Do we need to start reading to see how things work? Okay, so this was talking about Eldrin Altar, maybe? I had a warning that this week was going to be very hot weather. You thinking of skipping Pilates class tomorrow because of it? It's a holiday, so normal crazy zone. Yeah, not a holiday that my company supports. Okay. Eldrin power is used for several tests, such as powering several wizard lab apparatuses. Initially, you can only obtain trace amounts of Eldrin power by burning motes or sachets in an Eldrin fume filter. What holiday is it? President's Day. Mine either, but the contract you work on is, so indirectly off. Gotcha. The generation rate is slow but steady, but requires consumables. Later you'll be able to find Eldrin wing springs, well springs even. Oh, we were getting these sachets. Oh, dang. Was I voiding those? Oops. I didn't know they had a use. Sachet? Where was that? Was that up in here maybe? Let's turn that off and turn off these. Yeah, oh, okay, it's just right there. All right, well, that's fine. All right, so now we should at least get them again, I think. I don't actually know what spawns it, but whatever it is should be fine. Oh, we got a Mark of the Fae. Wonder if I can use those. Fae? We have 117 of those. I wonder if we can burn those. Used to get President's Day off, but work yoinked it. To use with the 4-day mandatory closing we do between Christmas and New Year's. Oh, okay. Can I burn this? Apparently not. Okay. Burning motes or sachets. Yeah, this is neither of those. Is that not how you spell it? Oh, okay. Apparently I just was spelling incorrectly. Okay, then how does that work? Once obtained, Eldrin power can be checked within the Oculus. Initially, you can only obtain trace elements or trace amounts by burning motes or sachets in a fume filter. The generation rate is slow but steady and requires consumables. Eldrin fume filter. Do we need to do one at a time or something? I have no idea what these other buttons are. Fume filter. Any chance this tells me how to use it? So it's going to produce earth. Does that mean I need to like use earth or something? I guess we'll just put a stack up there. I don't know. I don't know how that thing works. Okay, I guess let's do something that's more my speed. All right. Maybe it needs fuel. Ooh, maybe. I wouldn't have even thought about that. Yeah. Oh, you are smart. And you click the button and then it generates earth. Okay. And there you go. To burn any kind of power. Yeah, I guess the key was to burn there. Okay. Whatever happened to that? Didn't we have a construct that was like sitting in a corner somewhere? Whatever happened to that thing? Where did I put it? I don't remember what I did with it. So I don't think I had destroyed it. I don't know why I have a book in there. Did it get put in a timeout? Essentially it did, because I kind of put it in a corner, didn't I? I think so. Be careful if the conduits are too close from each other, they will not work. They become can't do it. Wow. Wow. Such amazing jokes. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Only the framiest of bases. Let's get you a wave there. And where am I over here? Okay, so I guess the next thing we want to do is get automation on these machines. You forced yourself not to laugh. You saw it. Oh, yeah. Not too bad. Thanks. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're not doing too bad. Let's see. We're going to input from the bottom, and then we're going to output to the bottom. And then I guess we're just going to change this to a Stella. We're going to change this to a thingamabobber. And then we'll just need to get a cable going to it. Let's grab that. How much? What does this cost? Redstone, Sardis. I guess the expensive part is the flux crystal. Okay, so we'll get a few of those going. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I wonder if we can make a new jetpack yet. We should look and see if we can make a new jetpack. So I can get one that's a little bit less worse. Less bad. Less bad. Pattern provider. Alright, so then this one, less bad, but not good. This is dissolution chamber latex. Let's do that. Dissolution chamber. Let's just do dissolution latex. There was no B in there, so it would have been fine. I like how you have some random acacia growing under the base. Yeah, nobody needs to know about that. All right, there's that one. And okay, so that'll be input output. That's fine. Okay, so now we have access to latex. I guess we should do blocking on this. I don't think it's really necessary, but it's fine. So we want to do this guy, which was this guy. This one needed latex. Yep. So there's one. The pity machine frame. Did I set that up? No. But yeah, I suppose it doesn't have a plus on it, so that indicates we don't have it. We didn't do the reinforced alloys either. Interesting. Okay. Pity machine frame. Unassembled. All right, so this was the assembly table. This one was the new latex. And this one was a regular craft. Okay, and then reinforced stone is this guy. We don't have a way to automate that yet. All right. The reinforced alloy, this is no, we do 10 for 10. And this was in the steel. Metallurgic steel. Okay, so now we can also make this guy almost. It requires dark glass, which requires latex and soul sand. Do we have much soul sand? I think we have an okay amount. Yeah, and I suppose now that we have the haunting, yeah, we have access to it. Okay. We never set up a haunting thing though, did we? Because we have a haunting chest, but we never automated it, right? Did not. Okay. All right, so you and haunting. We want a pattern. All right, and let's get another one just so that it's available for us. The other thing we needed was a cable. Cable. This one, and ooh, we gotta name it. This is create haunting. Let's see, that's here, there. Okay, so now we have access to this. This one doesn't matter. Okay, so now we can set up a recipe that says sand from sand. Oh, I put a dash in there. Okay. I wanted to try, what was it, Certus? I wanted to try this again. I feel like there was... let me Google that, because I swear there's a way to do this. Minecraft applied energistics to rename pattern provider wrench. If you have a Certus cutting knife in your main hand and click on a Certus cutting knife. Oh, is that just a request, not a okay. If you have the quartz cutting knife in your main hand and you click on a pattern provider, you rename it. Must be a newer thing, I guess. Because this doesn't do anything. I wonder if it needs to not have durability. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it cares. Okay. I was pretty sure there was a way to do it, but oh well. box alternative to inscriber name presses. Is it possible to make the pattern provider? Does it say anything else in any of this stuff? Subnets, illustration variants. Directional pattern providers are made by using a Certus quartz wrench on a normal pattern provider to change the direction. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything in these notes. Maybe it's a newer version. That's too bad. Okay, so let's break it. Oh, but it does retain the name when you name it through the anvil at least. Okay, wanted to put a dash to match the other one. Okay, so now if we tell it to make soul sand, if we do that, we are at 626. And hopefully, there we go. Perfect. 690. Excellent. Okay, so now if we wanted to make that black steel frame, what are we missing? We're missing Constantine gear. Constant. This guy, induction smelter, copper, and what was that, nickel? More patterns. More patterns. What do these cost us? The big cost here is just H2P, which we now have a bunch of, so that's great. There's no way to automatically get this, right? I don't think so. All right, so we got this guy. And then we want to do gears. Gears. Do I do several at once? I'm gonna say yes. And let's see, gears. And what was this? This was induction smelter. All right, so now if we do constant. Really need to get some speed over there. Okay, that works. And we have access to the gears, and that was the black steel frame. And crafting. Hey, nice. All good. Perfect. Okay, so up here, graphite. So we need to set up a dissolver to be part of the system. Dissolver. Okay, we actually have a dissolver available for us. Molten plastic. Does this mean we should change our system to have the molten plastic? Oh, something I changed offline is we now have 50 chunks available to be force chunk loaded, instead of the original 25. Made a minor change of, I did FTB ranks, and I added myself to a VIP, players with rank VIP, because clearly I'm a VIP. And then I don't know if there's a command, but I added a thing in the config. Show rank. Does that show anything? Yeah. So I added this thing here, FTB chunks dot max force loaded to 50. And that's how I did that. That's quite the process, even in single player without a server. Well, for this one, it's actually easier now, because it's a file that's in the server world folder. So you can actually edit it while the game is running, and then you do FTB ranks and reload, and it'll actually reload the files from the disk. So you don't need to restart the server or any of that stuff. So it was actually pretty nice. I didn't end up logging in, but I was able to do all this here. Yeah, obviously this is a 118 thing. I think in 112 it definitely required restarts to get everything working properly. Although there were, if you could do everything via commands, you could get everything done, but I just don't know the commands. Okay, so we got a dissolver, and then we want to do, I guess we just need to automate it, right? We just need a pattern provider for it. So let's set this guy up somewhere. Maybe we put this out over here. I kind of want to change this as well to do liquids with it and not just have latex automatically piped into here. So we could put like a storage bus on the backpack or something, and it'll just hold the latex. In some packs, you had to op yourself. Yeah, that's probably still true. I would imagine you probably have to be op. I am op, but that's obviously because I'm on a server. So yeah, you probably had to do the whole login as cheats. That was the hurdle. I gotcha. Just not repairing, but giving ourselves more mana. Okay, let's also put ourselves upstairs. Is this, oh, this whole thing is underneath. Okay, so we can just stand here to watch. All right. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick Minesweeper break. Guess I got here a little early. We still got a minute. We're going to take a quick Minesweeper break so that we can run some ads. While we run the ads, we will play some Minesweeper. Looks like we did last win in Minesweeper, so we're currently on a winning streak. Predicts boom. Toxic. But yeah, so you won't miss anything. We're going to play some Minesweeper here. So let's jump on in. Oh, is that the boom you predicted? If so, then good, because that's all the boom I want. I'm pretty sure that's there. That was a sizzle, not a boom. Let's see, all of this stuff. We got these ones. Wow, that was a lot of twos there. This one. Can you make the mines a different image and put a creeper on them? Like this thing here, instead of a plus, you want that many creepers. I don't think Raimu would do that, because that's you know, not an image that they own. Although I guess they already have the creeper image in there. So I suppose what's the difference? I don't know. The image when it's blown up. Oh. That's not right. You mean when something goes wrong and it blows up, you want it to be a creeper image instead of just a blown up mine? Gotcha. Yeah, I obviously can't do it the way that it's currently done, but maybe it could be something that is that right? Yes. Looks like we have another member of Team Creeper. But yeah, maybe if Raimu gets the request, I'm sure Raimu could do it. That looks correct. Okay, and there. All right, so that whole side is good. That is not correct. Let's see, this is touching 4.
Moo,
Okay.
moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Moo, moo, moo. Okay, 1 there, which makes these safe, right? The marker graphic should be redstone. There you go. Just an entire Minecraft flavored Minesweeper. Let's see, 3, 2. That gets your vote. All right, we got a minute remaining. Let's see, we got a 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. 3 and a 2. Let's see, the 2 here. I feel like I might have messed up my wrist a little bit. Too much shoveling stuff. Let's see, we got 1, 1, which makes that one there. This is safe. Let's see, the 3 here. 3 there. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the break. And we didn't lose it. No boom. So that's good. The bot likes Max today. All right, let's head. What was up? Oh, okay, right. How is this doing, by the way? I guess I haven't really checked on this at all. Are we having lag? Because you didn't lose, I guess so. Okay, so we're setting up the dissolver. So I was thinking of putting it, oh, I guess we should sleep just so we don't have to deal with, oh wait, no. Let's do a detour, chat. Let's do a detour. Let's get ourselves a phantom charm. No, not Forgotten Guardian. Phantom one. Okay, and then we have 4. Is that 4,000? No, that's 8. That's 1,000. Then we have 2,600 Guardian charms as well. What are those stacked to? 64? Should probably start throwing those out. How about a C minus? Oh, instead of a detour. Have a good one. All right. See you later, Stella. You drink all your lemonade, ate half the food. You're gonna go back to your nap. All right. I hope you get to cool down. All right. We need one of these guys. Okay, and then this guy with a charm in it. And then this guy goes in a belt slot. Do I even have... what is in my belt slot? We have the girdle in the belt slot. I guess we can put that away. Oh, good. And it's... Okay, well, we had to sleep anyways. Actually, I guess we don't need to sleep. We can do this. So now phantoms may appear, but they're not going to attack us. Also jetpack. Jetpack. So we have the compressed gas right now. The next one requires niotic stuff. Yeah, it definitely looks feasible. The one after that is calorite. Compressed calorite from Beyond Earth. Okay, yeah, we definitely won't be able to do that one. Okay, where do I want to put this? What if we put it over here? Let's also get some dense cables going. So I do think I want to change these. Do wish there was a way to upgrade these. All right, and we got one more. Okay, so that'll at least expand that a little. I was thinking of putting this over here. Missed them? I suppose the other thing was a mega torch, right? All right, so... Suppose the way we have this set up, we don't need to do blocking mode. We can instead do till primary result is returned. Do you like the way you can upgrade mechanism pipes? Yeah, you guys told me about that because I didn't know you could do that. So the dissolver can't automatically extract. So if we were to do this, I can. Okay. I wonder if that would work. Does need power. What do we have over here? Basic cables. Love it when they're separated. Okay, so let's see what happens here. If we get a cable and connect this. Of course, this is going to be 1 block away from the dents. It's all right. We'll eventually connect that proper. Okay, so this guy's online. So dissolver. Let's see, a dissolver recipe. What was the one we were looking at? It was graphite. Okay, so we got this guy, this guy, this guy. Uh, 256 from 1 diamond? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so if we do that and we tell it to make graphite. Okay, apparently that just works. Or does it? Does not. South push. Oh, is this not? Oh, I see. It's bottom. On fire. Why didn't that work? Also, it wasn't 256. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was 128. 2 in a row. External access currently enabled. Bottom. Currently push. All right. Well, whatever. I guess we can manually pull from the bottom. Okay, so let's grab pipe. Could probably use like an importer or something, which would be faster. But I suppose now that we have the ability to upgrade stuff. Oh, we need to also cancel this, right? Oh. It apparently thinks it completed, even though it didn't complete. Okay, so that works. We now have graphite. I think graphite might have a home. Let's see. Graphite. Are you right there? No, you're not. Okay. So we don't currently have a home for graphite. That's fine. All right. So we got graphite. Now, graphite dust is a combiner. All right, so that's the, no wait, that's a compactor. Is that different? And it's 5.08 centimeters. It rounds Nefers. Graphite in the compactor. That looks like that's going to be dangerous. Because it has to be 8. I guess we'll do it. Let's see what happens. Why don't these stacks stop doing that? All right, if we just put this right here and pull that out. Although this is on a torch. Nerd, indeed. I'm going to assume this will be the same thing. Where it looks like it would work, but it doesn't. Pattern provider. By design, that it rounds? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it'll even take, like if you were to provide many digits, I don't know if it would even, I don't remember how that part of it works. Okay, so we got the compactor. And this one, I guess we're just going to do blocking. I think it'll be better to do blocking. Yeah, I don't know if it takes the whole amount or not. Wait, but it rounded to 2 decimal places when it output there. I didn't actually think about that. I thought it was just reporting what... Oh, maybe it... I don't know. Don't know. 15 stones. Does it not do... It does pounds, right? What does it convert? Oh, kilogram. Right. Yeah, it does grams and kilograms. It doesn't do stone. What are you looking for, Max? Is 0.07 like 0.01 or something? Oh, just 007. Okay, we were doing graphite over here. Definitely not UK farmer spec either. 0.051 was the result for the 0.13. Let's see, it's this one that we're looking for. This one. Maybe nearest 10th. Yeah, that would be what I had expected I did. But I'm surprised that it's not rounding the first the input as well. Okay, this goes in here. Okay, so then if we do graphite, Why are you making charcoal? We're going to need a compactor for each recipe. This stupid thing. What? Because I didn't click lock. Is this a joke? Okay, dumb. Rounds by greater than or less than 0.5 or by even rounds down and odd rounds up. Yep. Definitely super confusing like that. If it's a joke, it must be from your book because you don't get it. New meaning to lock in. Oh boy. How you doing, Tempest? Welcome. All right, let's cancel that. How do I want to do this? Do well, hope you're amazing. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. So yeah, I guess we'll just need a bunch of compactors. Okay, what was the recipe for compactors? This was one that was in the machine, right? Yeah. So I guess we are gonna need a auto crafting machine. Okay. All right, let's get one of these set up. We didn't already do that. We have everything here except for the mechanical press. Okay. Mechanical press. We have none of that set up yet. Yeah, casings we'll have to do, shaft, all of this stuff. Chicken pot pie. Nice. Enjoy, Dweezil. Okay, we need one of you. This is all... No, this is a manual craft. Sky. Not at all envious. This one, I guess we can do a recipe for shaft. And a piston. Let's use oak planks. Smooth stone. Am I able to? Yeah, I should be able to do that in the smelter. We just can't do stone. 64. 64. Okay, so we got smelting. And then it was manual. And these were all molecular assemblers. Okay. So now we can tell it to make a compactor. Perfect. Okay. It won't actually work because it'll go to the manual and then we have to manually craft it, but it's good enough for now. So now we need to set up let's see. Now we need to set up the output of this guy. And I also want to name this, I guess. Although realistically, I guess if it's a compactor, we know that it's only doing one thing. Suppose we can go at the front. I'm a little afraid of the next upgrade we get for the jetpack because I already can't really control myself with the jetpack. That should be fine, right? Because we're not doing the lock pattern, so it shouldn't matter. I guess this one doesn't need blocking mode anymore. Alright, so now if we tell it to make some graphite, it should craft it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I wonder if that means we should instead just set this up to dissolve into a compactor and just feed it diamonds. Just let it go. You can decrease thrust. It's too fast. Well, so I want it to go up fast. It's the forward and backward direction. Is that also controllable? Let's see. Keybind, because I would imagine that's all the same. Increase throttle. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. But good thought, good thought. Because I want to go up. I want to go up fast. It's just this forward and backward momentum is tough to manage. Yeah. Yeah. Good knowledge though. Thank you. So I obviously did not know. And my nose. So this is obviously just smelting of the graphite dust. Yep. Yeah, so we could just have this constantly running. We are getting diamonds. I mean, we're not going to get diamonds as fast as this will probably burn them, though. So we would eventually want it to stop. How difficult was the dissolver? It was the but it was the Ender Star. Okay. So the dissolver is more expensive. How do I want to do that? So I assume this means, oh, this is how it dumps excess. It gets up to this amount and then starts emptying. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. So I think it'd be better just to have it dumped directly, but I wouldn't want to have a crafting card for it. I guess we could do just a level emitter and just not worry about it, because withers will be easy enough to do. All right. Okay. So will this guy output to the compactor? So if we grab a diamond, What's the point of this input output if it doesn't work? Can't adjust height, but you can adjust forward and back. The further you go up in the tree, the less you can adjust the lower speed. Can't adjust height, but you can adjust forward and back. Now, if I decrease the throttle, it affects going upwards. I mean, it also affects going forwards, but I don't care about. I don't care about. Or rather, I want to go fast up. I don't want to go fast forward and backward. So I want what you are referring to, Neffers. Pause. What, yeah, what's the point of this, chat? So now it does both, exactly, yeah. Can we input from the top? Can we pull? Why do you have a configuration if you don't work? All right, so we need a basic. All right, we're gonna do push. So we can just do a block of diamond in here. And then I'll just generate a bunch. Made the front end only. And actually, I guess that means we don't need either of these now. And let's see, this one is, oh, I have my wrench on. Okay, so that's fast enough. And so then we want to, oh no, I am going to need a wrench or a pipe. We're going to output into a ender chest. Excuse me. Okay, this is going to go into an ender chest. We needed, what color is smelting? Black, orange, orange. Black, orange, orange. That's gray. All right, so it was black, orange, orange. Okay, and then this guy will just smelt. So there's more than you see here. Is that what that means? Can I put this in there? I cannot. All right, I'll just put that away. So then we just need a level emitter. Let's see this one. Oh man, nose is not doing well today. Level emitter. So then this guy doesn't work on redstone. This guy, I guess, doesn't work on redstone. Yeah, so now we're getting graphite ingots. Okay. Let's just roll them in there. So what do I want to stop? I guess let's stop this guy. To get redstone, we need the first tier, I believe. I think it's just the basic. Yep. Okay, so we're going to do off when powered, on when powered. Okay, so then we want an emitter, a cable. All right, and then we want AKA, how you doing today? Hey, AKA, how you doing today? We want graphite ingots and 2000 emit when they're below. Okay, so now we should be gaining graphite. Just got out of the bath. Nice. All right, excellent. And then we want to do... Wait, but how do I put a single... I guess we're going to do diamond, so I put stack, so I can put a full stack in there. You have 2 weeks off from school. Nice. That sounds like fun. I suppose interface or an import bus doesn't, or an exporter doesn't matter, right? So let's just use an exporter. They're both essentially the same. Cables. All right, I'm gonna put you there. And you there. And then this is going to be diamond. How many stages does Chroma Endless have? It has technically 8. We're on 4. All right, there we go. That's what we want to see. Let's also get another dent so I can fix the last one we had there. Just so we can make sure that that stays good. All right, so we have that guy. I guess now we should set up a recipe for the dissolver, since we're gonna need more of those eventually. Halfway through, this pack is long for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's, let's call it linear. So in other words, if the speed of everything is what you would expect right now. Any plans for the next pack yet? Not even a little. Manual. Way too early for me to think about the next pack. Do we have nether stars? We do. Should we also tell it to make nether stars? You put them in the you put all the ingredients in here. Let's also change this guy to this guy, and we can rename it to manual crafting. All right, good. So let's work on getting the new jetpack. So these 3 things. Let's see. Do we have anything here? We need hydroxylapatite. Nailed it. And this is just appetite. Or just white dye. Interesting. Can we have a ding? I don't know if we can, but I don't remember how I did that. I don't remember what the thing was from. Was it RF Tools? No, it couldn't have been, right? I don't think it was RF Tools. Timer, sensor, logic, alarm. Alarm siren. A siren that frequently emits an alarm sound when detecting a redstone signal. Sounds like that could be obnoxious. Lever. It's not configurable. I don't think I want that. What was it called? It was like note. Love it. Is there anything that we can craft with the note block? A speaker from Computer Craft. That's kind of tempting because we could probably work on a computer program to make a ding that's not so bad. I don't know. Well, maybe in the future, maybe. I don't know that I want to, but hate Twitch on mobile. After the UI update, the main page is made to make where you just mindlessly scroll. Yeah. Yeah, I changed it so that it both doesn't autoplay videos and then what was the other setting? There was like another setting that I changed on the phone. Let's see. And then the other one was I made it so that it always goes to the certain page, right? Where was it? Preferences? Apparently I can't even click the preferences button. There it goes. So video autoplaying never, mute feed by default, and the automatically pop out. I guess that's it. I thought there was, I guess there's not a way to, no, I guess not. So then I end up clicking the following button and just ignore the front page. Hey, Talking Retired, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Niotic crystal. Okay, we need to get that guy set up. Let's see, power. Do I not have, we don't have blazing crystals. We do have niotic crystals. Why didn't it want to auto-complete that for me? You are freezing and snow-packed. Sorry to hear that. I don't entirely know what snow-packed means. Let's see that one. Does that just mean you have a lot of snow? Our energizing orb is already full, so we need another energizing orb. Lots of snow, gotcha. Energizing orb. We don't know how to make any of that stuff. You'll dig through the settings, I guess. Maybe I'll change it in a way, so it'll be bearable at best. Yeah. The cold is the issue more than anything. Yeah, does that mean your heat's not working or something? I'm so sorry to hear that. More patterns. I'll just make sure we have a bunch of patterns waiting for us. Let's grab these. Oh, we know how to make the block. Okay. Orb. Okay, what do we need? Uranite, heavy engineering. Heat is on. It's just getting below 0 the next few nights. Gotcha. Uranite. Do we know how to make uranite? Almost makes me want to have the thing that we have upstairs, auto crafting uranite, to make it available for our whole system, but I guess this is fine. All right, so we got the uranite, and we need the heavy engineering. Which we don't have the mechanical components. Okay, and then what else? Orb. High voltage coil and electrum coil. Coil block. Electrum coil. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. This one. And this one. Okay, and then we need steel wires. Wait, that's treated? I don't want a treated stick. A regular stick. Oh, I see. It's because it's not craftable. Oh, good. Okay, and what's the one I'm missing? Electrum. Stick. All right, so then we got all of these guys. So if I change this to only show molecular, can I shift click? Still no. Okay. If I could shift click, that would be an excuse to ignore not putting all these recipes in the same crafter. Okay, so now if we tell it to make an orb, it's got all the ingredients. Wah, wah, wah. Let's grab an ender chest. Let's also make a recipe for an ender chest. Which means we also want obsidian ingots. 64 from 64. And then this is smelting. Both of those are regular crafts. There's our orb. All right, that's over here. Let's grab this guy and energizing orb. Okay, and you go in there. Wow. ding. Magnet off. Casing. Gunpowder. Let's keep a stack up there, and there's our orb. Excellent. Okay, and then we want another pattern provider. Oh, that means we also need to do additional these guys, rods. Red string. Red string. Yep, that's fine. And then the actual red string itself. What's the difference between these two? This one just requires a pumpkin. And this one just doesn't require the pumpkin. Okay, we need a hopper and red string. Is this all in a chunk? It is. Should I have this go? Tempted to put it right next to it. And then we just get a couple additional thingies. Where the heck is my Paxon? Let's see, and then wrench. And we got orb, hopper, and container. Okay, so that'll fix that part of it. And now we just need the energizing rods. Inner rod. Oh man. This whole recipe. Doesn't know how to make any of that. It doesn't know how to make terracotta either. Lead plates. I don't know how many I've been doing for plates. What have I been doing? 8 and 16. Can I? You cannot do that. Let's see, plate. Okay, all of these were crafting patterns. We're not going to be able to get redstone liquid from that. So we're still going to need to set up a thing over there. Rod. Battery. see, bucket. Why is this not pushing out the redstone acid? Does that mean this fluid pipe has water in it or something? Don't know why this isn't outputting. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll ignore for now. Let's see. And we wanted to do the battery. I think I also needed to change the recipe for the battery. Let's see, this one, and it was the rod, I believe. This one and that one. And this one. All right, so now if we tell it to make the rod. Perfect, okay. And then we need to tell it to make the next one. And then the battery. Oh, it actually detects the battery. That's nice. It's going to take me so long to get used to the fact that it's a button click to get to the other terminal. Battery. Here we go. And this one, that one. Okay, so now we can make the other rod. We can almost make the other rod. Bucket. I guess let's grab a few. So if I grab it from there, does that? Okay, so I cannot. It's not about how full it is. It looks like it just doesn't care. That's weird. Left click to store, right click to store the acid, but I don't have a liquid storage. Oh, I need to take a break. Ethereal. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna just put myself right in the wall here. It shouldn't matter because we got stuff above us, but we're going to stand right here and just watch the mobs die. So thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. Maybe on our way out we can grab the knowledge star, but oh no. No, I tried to run. Okay, I called it, chat. I called it. We made refined storage. We're dead. Dang it. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and I will. What? Because I don't make sense. I make dollars. Hey-yo. Alright, well, let's try it. You must clear the monsters inside without breaking the crystal. Okay, interesting. Perfect. Later on, it's not too bad. Oh. Okay, this one's pretty dumb. Anyways, where do old Volkswagens go? Where do old Volkswagens go? To the old Volks home. Wah wah. Ha 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 ha. Thank you very much, Nefers, for using your point. Putting this next to a villager gives them. Hey, thank you for that follow. Or makes them choose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So you both have. Okay, no, you are not locked into a trade yet. Okay. So if I put this guy here, do you, I appreciate that. Rune marking. So this causes us transmuted silver. Wizard chalk rune marking. Wonder if there is kind of a good amount that they will trade for. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh, no! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. Ha 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 ha. Here, Leroy. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's get back into it. Hey, Jaguar, how you doing today? Good evening to you as well. Let's see. So we were working on. We had set this guy up, which is making us some graphite. Did I put that? I didn't put that in my inventory. I think I do want to put that in a connecting draw. We can actually use a simple one for that one because I don't care about the amount we're storing. Because we only want the 2,000 of it. Doing good. How's your day? My day went well. Actually, I think I probably do want the ingots though, or the nuggets though. So, all right, fine. Perfect. Right where I wanted it. How about yours? Oh, there are no nuggets. Okay, well then we'll do the we'll do the other one then. This one and that one. And so how much does this store? Yeah, only 512. So graphite. Okay, so there we go. Now we got the graphite blocks. We're going to be storing 2,000 of these, so that's only half of those, so that's fine. Long Monday, that's for sure. Time to ready to relax, fight people in Marvel Rivals. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. Let's see, we're working on the jetpack. Also working on getting to the reactor casings, which is graphite, uranium, energized, and redstone. Yikes. Because fighting people in real life is against the law. Well, I'm glad you follow the rules. Unless boxing, UFC. Alright, let's get these guys put down over here. Let's see, these are going to be push. Guess that means that was already push. It was, okay. And how much does this one do? This one's only 2k? It is. And both of these are 1k, right? Inner rod. Yeah, so it won't really support running both of them at the same time. Power wrench. That one and that one. Why would it have both of those go to the same machine? That's dumb. It's not smart. Okay, so now we have another energizing orb. So the first one, yeah, we can do the same thing. Maybe I should separate these into ones that produce the pieces and ones that produce other stuff. Does it matter? I guess it really doesn't matter, but let's do it anyways. And so let's make sure that other one works. Looks good to me. That's probably not gonna stay that way, but that's all right. Let's see. Then we want to do uranite. This guy here. All right, and then what was the main reason we were doing that? Okay, this guy can go over here. Just wanted to make sure we have access to all these things. Yep, that's definitely working. All right, so it was these guys. So we know how to make all that stuff. And how many did we need? We needed 2 of them. Missing platinum. Okay, so platinum was this guy. So this was dissolver. This is one of the partial ones, which is a very, very, very low chance to get platinum. Great. So a 7% chance. So that means we'd have to do like, for every 20 andesite, you get 1. That'd be awful. Sounds like we need to do a passive dissolver. What's the platinum for? So for the simple machine frame? Yeah, so we definitely need it. All right, passive dissolver. It's molten plastic and eyes of ender. I thought we set up a recipe for eyes of ender. Clearly, we did not. More patterns. Do I have a pulverizer? I don't think we do have a pulverizer set up. Do not. Okay, so this is one of you. All right, so now we know how to make eyes of ender. The one thing we didn't know how to make was nether stars? Ender stars? Dissolver. Molten buckets of plastic. So yeah, maybe we do use another. I don't know, what kind of tanks can I make at this point? Because I was thinking maybe we make another one of the backpack tanks that we had already. Although I suppose we could set up more tanks like this and get this connected to Planar Energy 6. Although this'll hold what, 512? And then this guy will hold 288 times 2 is what? It's almost 600. It's like 580. Minus 24. So 576. Yeah, so it holds more than this guy. What was the cost of this? It's 3 stack upgrades, which are easy. And then just a couple tanks. I guess the cost is this guy, right? Because we still don't have honeycomb. And what's this stuff? Paraffin wax? From immersive petroleum decreases walking speed by 5%. Because obviously this is much, much nicer than this recipe was. I think we may have like a few. Yeah, we have a couple. And we did grab bee. Yeah, we have a beehive here that has bees in it, right? And then this one might have had one too. Time for a small bee farm. Let's put that up there as a reminder, I guess. For honeycomb. Grab some of that. And a few of these. Okay, that'll last us a while. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do another backpack. Let's grab a backpack. Let's see, copper, iron, gold, diamond. Okay, and then we want a sophisticated tank. So we need, oh man. Let's see, tank upgrade. Tank. And then the upgrade base. Let's let applied energistics craft for me, right, chat? That's the purpose. That is the purpose. Stack upgrade. Wait, I know how to make, oh right, that's not that. Got it. Okay, so then we want stack upgrades. It was ×3. Do we have an easy way to pick things up? Can we, too many words in my mind. I guess we could use a sophisticated storage barrel. The thing we were doing right here, right? An advanced magnet upgrade, and then we can whitelist things. Just thinking about automating this guy here. Oops. And then we'll need to go from here into that. I suppose the other thing we could do is do like a hopper or something, but well, I guess we could do hopper into a pipe into an ender chest. That might pick stuff up early though. So yeah, we'd probably want to use a filtered one. Oh yeah, and then if we did storage contents, we could use the entire bag as a filter. Yeah, that's probably smart. All right, so let's grab an ender chest. And we want a pipe. I guess we'll want an upgrade. All right, then I'll throw stuff back home. And then we now need to get rid of this guy and get an ender chest up there. Ender chest. All right, so we're gonna need another ender chest. And do we have nothing for Britannia yet? So we had orange for create. We had either blue or light blue. I don't know what that is for some sort of processing. What color should Britannia be, chat? Orange for create. Green. We can even do lime. Sure. Lime works for me. And then we want one for mana pool, which I guess will be blue. Or cyan. All right, so we got green, black, and cyan. Bam, bam. And this was going to be, we need a sign. So this is going to be Britannia, mana pool. Need a pattern. And a couple dense cables. Okay, and then we need a regular cable. Man, dense cables go by so quickly. Okay, and this is Britannia mana pool. How did that B not prevent or not make me lose focus there? All right, so you go there. So then we want to tell it how to make mana string. And we'll do, sure, 20 at a time. Okay, Britannia mana pool and a manual craft. Okay, and so this has something on it as well. I don't remember what was this one? Alchemy catalyst. We'll just have to make sure whatever we put into this doesn't turn into something else. Apparently you can't even do that in there. Oh, because it's not string, duh. Golden string. Okay, so we can do that there. I guess we'll have to do that with the other we'll have to do that with the dragging. Yeah. Next time. Alright, and then this goes right there. Okay, so now can you make string for me? Looks good to me. The only problem now is we don't have string. We can get string from the alchemy catalyst and wool. It's interesting. So that means I could drop. Wait, if I oh no, but that's regular string. Yeah, why not? So then we can tell it string comes from white wool. And we'll go with, I guess, 30 from 10. So then if we tell it to craft some string, oh, it doesn't know how to pick it up. String. And there we go. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so all of that was so that I could just craft a couple tank upgrades. And stack upgrades. Okay, and then over here, okay, I didn't know it had plastic left in it. This won't auto extract though. Yeah, it would be nice to have it still be there. Because then if we needed plastic, we could flip this guy, the pump. I would assume it could pull from the diamond backpack. But then again, maybe we need to finally change this whole setup or at least get rid of it. I suppose we could just move it back a block. Then we don't need to change anything. Rotate. And then we can move this guy here. And then get a fluid pipe. Okay, and then this guy will need coal. Ender draw. Let's see, and then we needed coal. Let's see, that was this guy, and it was left click to store, and then shift right click, okay. Okay, and then we can just toss this, yeah, let's put this here, but then we'll just replace that with a cable. Actually, I guess instead of doing that, we can put it right here with a cable. Okay, so that'll just make it so that this thing is always producing plastic. So that'll use up the LPG we have. And this guy is empty? It is empty, yeah. So we've been out of oil for a while. Our oil production was from the ocean. Wait a minute, do I still have that in the ocean? Yeah, so then this is going to start making us plastic. None of this is, oh, this is chunk loaded. This is barely chunk loaded. This shouldn't be chunk loaded. Because this stuff is not chunk loaded. Okay, I don't know. I guess we'll just do that. All right. So if we want to, where was the oil thing? Because yeah, we should probably go find that. It was somewhere in the ocean directly below us, right? Right there. That makes sense. Okay, and where is my teleporter to here? Somewhere over here? No, there. Raya Kark. Reykjavik. And this was, yep, this way. Okay, so somewhere over here was the oil. Am I close to it? I was getting there. There we go. One of those chunk loaded areas that we don't need chunk loaded anymore. Let's pick all this up. I guess we can do it with this one. Do we leave this here? What is that guy? What are you? Eel? Saltwater eel. Wonder, is there a good way for me to drain this oil? I think we had... let's see. All that stuff, I guess. I don't think there was a good way. I wonder if we can find another one. It did take us most of this ocean to find a oil well. Got another coal one. Redstone. Water. Oh, oil well. Let's see, where are we? Oh, right there. Alright, let's grab some blocks. Planks. Alright, let's grab this guy. Alright, give ourselves a little bit of a platform. And this time we'll put a teleporter here so we can get back to it much easier. Alright, let's see. We had the fluid and was it an iron drill? I don't even think it needed anything else. Alright, let's put this in the corner. And flat. All right, you good? Good to me. Okay, so we got that guy. Now we need the other parts. So waystone, this is an drill oil. Okay, and then we need a fluid pipe, a tank, shaft cog, oh, and a vertical gearbox. Oops, missed. All right, was this the same direction? Didn't make it big enough. Oh man, this is exactly the wrong side. Let's, we need to grab ourselves a little bit more wood. Where is the wand at? Ding. Can we make that ding noise from create somehow? Is there something in Create that would allow us to do that? Let's see, turn this guy on. And this stuff. Okay, and that'll start making us some oil. Yep. Sky and that one, and okay, so now we can go home. All right, so now we have some more oil coming in just because we were empty. So now this guy should be running again. Yep, perfect. Producing tiny bits of everything. I was tempted to use this andesite that we're producing over here to dissolve it. Was that just your design you came up with the mill, or did it say how many to specifically use? I just did maximum. So this is 128 windmill sales, and 128 is the maximum you can do for a thing. And so yeah, I just came up with a flat design here. And so then we have this one, which is 128 as well. So it's 32 in each thing. So this is the same thing. Each one of these corners is 32. So I think somebody in chat told me that the maximum windmill could do is 128. And then I went from there. Keep thinking you're talking about you. Key shaft, so I can't put anything underneath this. We could have it go into a dissolver above it. Output. Keep here maximum. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and the main reason we had gone with so many windmills is because that was much easier to get 8,000. And then I don't remember about the drills as to... I think we had just played around with the drill to see how much power it used. And then it originally yelled at us when we didn't give it enough stress or speed. So this one here, it didn't do the right way, you know. How you doing, Joe? Welcome. This sounds like a bot to me. But how are you doing? Hope you're well. How about I'll ask you a question first. Can you answer me what is 3 times 7? Something really simple. And then if you answer that question, then I may be able to answer your question, as long as it's both family friendly and not too personal. 482.4. 18. That's not correct, but I guess right, because I said 3 times 7. Anyways, all right. Well, at least I know you're listening, so that's good. So what's your question? What's your question? I already forgot what I just said a second ago. I was thinking about deleting it. I don't know what that means. Never tell you to math. All right. Well, then you can just leave. It's fine. All right. See you later, Joe. Feel free to submit an unban request in a couple hours or something. And I can deal with you later. I don't get it. I don't get it. There are too many dingies in there for you to trust the rest. Yeah, I was so unsure about all of it, but it's all right. If they want to rejoin, they can you know, come up with an unban for it. Anyways, okay, so let's get all these things set up. Good luck. Thank you very much, Funder. Hope your stream went well. Appreciate the good luck. Let's see. So we were attempting to make the simple machine frame, which was the platinum, and that's why we were working through all that, because we needed the liquid to be able to make the dissolver. Right. Okay. I remember where we are, chat. I remember where we are. Let's feed that dude a sunflower. And so now we have plastic, and wow, we actually have a lot of plastic already. So it was 2 buckets of plastic. And now we can make a dissolver. All right. So first thing we have to do is make a star. Oh man, the weird things. All right, let's grab all of this, and this goes over here and makes the dissolver. There we go. Perfect. And okay, so we got a dissolver, and we want to extract from this guy. Let's grab an ender chest. Let's grab a... Runs went really well today. Had a sub 1 hour run. Sadly lost it at the hardest trick at the end. Rip. Overall, really good day. Nice. Glad to hear they went well. This one... Nope, this is not right. We want the dissolver to be there. And then that goes into an ender chest. Hope there's a block underneath this. All right, nice. There is. You'd hope for world records sometime this week, though. Been getting good pace runs. Nice. Yeah, I saw you were doing well with just that first trick. I can't even explain where it is, but it was the one where you kept resetting it. It's like at less than a minute into the run. You know, you get up a hill and you go to an edge and then you do a jump and you weren't like jumping high enough or something, or going enough to the edge. And it seemed like today you were pretty much hitting that each time. Okay, so that should be the dissolver. Spiral part sucks a ton. Okay, so this is gonna just start randomly giving us that stuff. But a second lost that early, it's worth a reset. Yeah, it definitely sounds super stressful to have the timing matter so much at the beginning. then the whole when you were, so I don't really understand the whole setup process that you were going through. I think that was yesterday, because it seems like that setup is, you know, again, I don't understand the game, so I don't really understand a lot of it, but that whole setup just seems like a lot to go through to, you know, for each run, especially if you're going to reset things. Yeah. But you know, I don't know how any of that stuff works. All right. And a site inside of a dissolver. So this is making all of these pieces. So let's just make sure we get all of those set up. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Yeah. I suppose the other thing I could do is we could take the ender chest I put there, make it a special color, and have it dump into here. I don't know what I'm doing. The setup is about 3 minutes to do. How much does save in the run? 2 minutes? Okay, interesting. I was thinking the setup seemed longer, but I guess that's because there's more to it. Because you're also like there's points where you have to kill. You have to, yeah, I guess lose lives, and when that happens, you end up I don't know. I can't even talk about these things because I don't know what all these things are. Let's see. Calcium is somewhere up here. Oh, we do have a home for it already. Okay. And that one's good. Iron's good. Platinum obviously is good. Potassium chloride, aluminum oxide, and silicon dioxide. Are there any questions you're happy to answer? The problem is I just can't really speak knowledgeable about any of it, so I wouldn't even be able to ask the questions. Okay, silicon dioxide, aluminum oxide, was that one of them? Yep. Potassium chloride, magnesium, potassium chloride. Okay, yeah, so all of those, and all of those have void. So that specific setup moves our stuff from the second game file and then moves them to the speedrun file to the third one. Interesting. So the saves actually interact with each other, or do you at some point during the run do you somehow like reload that save after you do something? Okay, so all of that stuff should be fine. And you may have to deal with some creepers. Where's the platinum at? Platinum is right here. Does this have an upgrade on it? It's got an upgrade. Let's add some more upgrades to that. And you know what? Let's add an actual upgrade for it. Only because of the setup we do is how they connect. Otherwise, file 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3. Interesting. So it's some sort of glitch, I guess. Copper upgrade we know how to make. Okay. So now we want to make the gold upgrade. And that goes in the energizing orb. All right, so now we know how to make a gold upgrade. Some weird storage glitch with memory. Just do it because it's fast. Gotcha. Neat. So kind of like a buffer overrun, underrun, something like that. All right, so this will store 1 million. Much faster. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Well, thanks, Thunder, for explaining, and feel free to lurk. You know, obviously a lot of random questions, because I'm curious about it. I don't think I'm gonna play it because I don't know the game whatsoever. Nor do I even own a 64. But it's interesting to watch. It's all good. Okay, let's get a recipe for this guy. Uranium, graphite, and redstone ingot. So graphite blocks we have, uranium blocks we don't have. Do we have? We do have it, okay. Never mind. And the other thing was redstone ingot we definitely don't have. Okay, so now we got this guy, which goes in an orb. And we're already full again, so yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll use both of them. Reactor casing. Alright, so we're making redstone ingot, made that guy, and then we made the reactor casing. Nice. And it's slow to output because we're using a hopper. Should I use a pipe then? Oh, and the graphite ingot's finished, but now since we used a couple blocks, it's making more. Nice. So it's got all the pieces here. And so this was so that we could get to cyanite and plutonium, so we could get to ludicrite. Yeah. We got the crafting core to get to NASA workbench. So we can eventually get into the moon, which will allow us to make these guys. Circuit etcher. I see. This replaces our whole wall. I see. Oh, speaking of, we can set up silicon now. Oh, I guess we already have silicon. That's not what I meant. I meant this one, silicon paste. Is that still going to be the only way to make dash? Yeah. A dash dielectric paste. So this stuff, yep, we don't have a recipe for that. So this is going to be carbon. Let's see, 10 at a time. As much as you're done playing Minecraft right now, it's always nice to be able to watch a stream to get your Minecraft itch scratched. Yeah, I understand that. I do watch you know, some random things that are not Minecraft, but I'd probably watch a lot more Minecraft than others. Do we not know how to make silicon? Oh, we don't. Oh, we got an ad break as well. Is this it's only 1 hour? Fish, thank you so much.
Me for the last time.
With a boom. Fish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Funder. Funder, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We need to run some Minesweeper while we run some ads. Because
Thank you,
ads are
fish.
just about to start, but thank you very much. And now Funder doesn't have to watch the ads. Exactly, no ads for you now. Congrats. You get to watch us play Minesweeper instead. All right, good luck, chat, with the ads. We'll say good luck to me for Minesweeper. What? Oh, because the 3 was already touching that one? Okay, well, never mind for good luck. No ads. Indeed. That's not guaranteed. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. This one. Is that because Allie one jumped in to say no ads hype, and then Allie one got her laugh or giggle because I said something was safe and it wasn't? Those ones. And okay, that one's all good. 3 there. How much time? We got 2 minutes. Let's see, 2, 2, 2. He's just making more and more break screen content. What does that mean? Are you making clips? 1, 2 clips. Yeah, all right. Thank you for the clips, Max. I'm not, but oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I take back my thank you. Let's see this one. Too late.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demigod.
Let's see those ones. We got one over there, one over here. How you doing, Echo Nell? Welcome. Let's see the 3. Yeah, that looks correct. It's got nothing. Okay, can we finish this corner over here? Those ones. Oh, gonna sneeze. Oh, that was a loud one too. Frustrated with the new ocean block pack, but other than that, good. Well, glad to hear you're doing well. Sorry to hear you're frustrated. Thank you very much for the blessings. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 2. And we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's go ahead and click the button. We did lose one, but I think you guys saw that before the before everything cut over. I also sneezed, so now looks like I can't leave this here because we had a zombie spawn up here, so I think that was because of the glass. Actually, wait, if we put this back and we do F7, oh, it's spawnable in the middle here. Okay. So let's put all that away. Let's go back downstairs. Let's see. We were working on these 2 things. So it was silicon paste in the mana pool, and it was dielectric paste in the carbon infuser. You can't spawn passive mobs, so you can't get a ding chicken. Can't spawn passive mobs. Is it like a Sky Factory where you need to get like a trophy of some kind or something like that? I don't know. I don't know how it works. In Ocean Block, that is. Okay, so now we should be able to make this. Oh, we didn't do a recipe for silicon though. Silicon comes from smelting. You saw someone use the green nature portal thing to get passive mobs? How you doing, Picticon? Welcome. All you're getting is zombies and spiders from that? Oh, interesting. I wonder if it matters like what biome you're in or something. Chad, is there any way to increase the amount of patterns in a pattern provider? I don't know if there's like an upgraded version in here. I didn't see anything. Do you have extended it looks like no. The Green Grove portal will spawn the passive mobs after completion. Oh, interesting. Looks like no. Looks like there's not a way for that. So did I put... Oh, this is spawnable right here. Looks like you gotta upgrade your gear and make a new platform. Nice. Let's see. We had the... What was it called? Forgotten? Yeah, these things. The base mod doesn't have the bigger pattern providers. Gotcha. Charm. And let's grab an upgrade. Okay, how much that'll hold? 8,000? Yeah, that's fine. Fragment. Alright, then I'll just make sure they're in there. Okay. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. I clearly don't need them. But, you know, we're getting them, so for some reason I'm holding on to them. I suppose we can put this guy with it too. Deathcap is the other mob that's over there. Alright, so what were we doing? That's the RPG item hoarding, yeah, exactly. All the hoarding of items in this pack. Or just in Minecraft in general. Those are craft endgame items. Oh wait, no. It was this guy I wanted to do, right? Because yeah, I think we had access to all of this. We definitely do. Oh, it was right. We can't because we don't have this guy. Because we don't have tier 3. Right. Okay, so back to the jetpack because I keep distracting myself. We should now have access to platinum, hopefully. We do. The problem is we need a combiner, which we don't have a recipe for. Okay. Maybe not combiner. What was it called? It's this guy, compactor. That's gonna wait on me. This guy, compactor, okay. All right, and then we're gonna need a pattern provider. Maybe I should figure out how I want to set these up. Although I suppose I could do the exact same thing, except instead of exporting diamonds, we're exporting the platinum into here. And then just storing platinum. I guess, I don't know, this is fine. Basic. Oh, I did sub basic in here. What do we have on this? This is just a basic gate as well. All right, so the recipe for this one's going to be platinum. Wait, this platinum dust. Oh, whoops. So I was right then. This needs to be the... Oh, wait, no. Maybe platinum dust is fine. So this one is the compactor. Okay, no, that is fine. All right. I was thinking it was the thing that was going to give us an ingot. Okay, platinum. All right, and then this is going to be... This guy produces platinum dust. All right, you're gonna do that. And then we need wait, there's already an ender chest right there. How can I get an item from there into there? Doesn't have to be pretty. All right, and you're gonna go there. Okay, so that should produce the platinum ingot. I believe. So if we tell it to make one of these. There it goes. Perfect. Okay. So now have platinum generation. And this will finally get a use out of the andesite we're generating over here, which is nice. Oh, okay, the elephant, I see. The elephant kind of hurt itself there. Walked into the wires. All right, so we're doing all of that to try and get to the jetpack. The jetpack. Okay, so we need 2 simple machine frames. Is it? Oh, it is working. All right, sweet. Okay, and that was these guys. So we got 2 elite coils. Wonder if I should set this. Oh no, this is for jetpack only. Although we will need it when we go to make the when we go to make the next tier battery. Sure. All right, fine. Don't hold back, right, chat? It's that simple. All right, for this guy, we need the energy cell niotic. Oh, we need plutonium and cyanide. Oh, well, never mind then. Never mind then. We can't do this yet. So we need to continue with what we were doing. Okay, then. So, reactor. We need a terminal, fuel rod, control rod, access port, power tap. With the elite energy cube. All right, bunch of patterns to craft out of this. Reactor terminal. Looks like we have most of it in here. Mana diamonds. 10. Let's go set this guy up over here. Mana diamond. And I guess we might as well do mana ingot. Steel, yep, okay. Let's just verify that that works here. Steel. Yep. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Let's see, that was this guy. And I mean, I guess if I set it up, I should probably set it up. So otherwise I'll confuse myself later when I go to set it up again and I'll be like, wait a minute, but this is already there? What? All right, both of those. This one was a regular recipe. Yep. I didn't finish. So we also needed the advanced computer and the regular computer. What is that? That is a glass pane. And cobblestone. Oh, it's not cobblestone. It has to be tough. Interesting. Okay, well, we do have a lot of tough. So I guess that'll be fine. Glass panes. Do we know how to... We don't know how to make glass. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong glass. Oh, wait, no, that is the right one. Sand, all right. 64. 64. I do wish they had it so that if you right click in this thing, it would clear it. That'd be a really handy feature. Let's see. Smelting. And those are all just crafts. Okay, so what am I missing now? Should have that whole thing. So if we go reactor terminal, perfect. It thinks it can craft it, and it did. Excellent. All right, so now fuel rods. Was that elf? It is. Mana glass in the elven portal. I mean, I suppose we set it up the exact same way. Ender chests into a... do we have some sort of a dropper? We have the create thing, but can we do sideways? Will the create thing go sideways? I actually have no clue. I guess we do 32 at a time. We should do an ender chest before we do any of that. Ender chest. Especially since we already have a color for botany. Botania. It was lime. The portal, so I guess we do lime for this one. Let's see, both of them. We're just going to use ender chests for everything. Hopefully this doesn't cause some weird lag thing. Let's see, this is Botania portal. Elven portal. Is that how you spell Elven? Doesn't look right. We'll just call it a portal. Cable. It is just Elven? Weird. It didn't look right. Pattern provider. let's see, this guy, and this was Botania Portal. Just like the sign outside the 7-Eleven. Alright, we got this guy. This one will do blocking. Thanks, Fish. And an ender chest. And then we also need to set up a magnet. Which means ender pearl, which means ender pearl, which... I mean, I'm doing 10 for everything else. What's the cost of that? Mana glass. What were these? These were regular crafts. That's just an in progress one. Glass, okay. More patterns. Okay, we were working on this guy. So then we need the magnet, which requires the magnet and the magnet. Oh my goodness, which requires these guys and these guys. Holy cow. So many patterns. Okay, and this was all regular crafts. Okay. And yeah, and then the mana pearls we need to set up. Let's see, and that's going to be this guy. Pearl. Mana pearl. Okay, so this guy here, and I guess this guy, sure, we need a barrel. And then we need one of the magnets. Doesn't... So that was the magnet. Magnet. Okay, and then upgrade with oak planks. Wish there was also a way to prioritize certain ore dictionary crafts. Alright, so that was the magnet. Although I guess we gotta do the next one, right? My goodness. So many recipes. Alright, magnet upgrade. Okay, and then this guy is match contents. And this guy doesn't need that one either. Oh, I already had it turned off, okay. All right, so then this one will pick up. It's gonna pick up elf glass. Hopefully it's far enough away. Did this pick up mana glass? Did not. Mana glass. Okay, and then we want a cable. Okay, just like that. So now how do I get the item in there? So dispenser. Dropper. Dislocator. Oh, okay. Those guys, gotcha. Dropper. Modular router. Is a modular router through items too? Dropper. How you doing, Lurkin One? Welcome. I mean, it definitely looks like it should work. There's a flinger module. Don't know if that works. I should put that in as a recipe. Modular router. Paper. Paper. What was the thing there? Horizonite? You went to the gym earlier, left your son playing on the PC on Minecraft. He spilled a huge cup of milk on your custom keyboard. Oh no. So sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to at least take it apart and maybe, I don't know. Is that even possible to get that smell out? Bought some new switches. Took 45 minutes cleaning it all up. Dang. What was that? Gotcha. So we'll need to pull from... How's your day been? It's been well. I don't remember... How did my day go? I'm pretty sure it went well. I immediately said it went well, but I had to actually think about what happened today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a good day. Pattern. And this guy. Excuse me. Yeah, I felt like I actually got some stuff done. That's always a good feeling. No, let's do just the normal pattern for now. What are you missing now? Piston extension pole we don't have, okay. That one. Oak. Tempted to remove the spruce. Yeah, I guess I should remove spruce and then it would just use oak. Often pop back to the channel when you're craving some Minecraft. I'm enjoying Ocean Block 2. Very cool. Really want to play this back, but I think I enjoy watching you play it more. Yep. I understand. I understand that. But glad you're having a good time with Ocean Block. I've seen a lot of people having fun with it. Very glad to see that. Always nice when you know, something new comes out. Alright, you're gonna pull from above, and then you're gonna drop out the back. I'm assuming that's how that works. Alright, let's turn off our magnet. Let's throw some... Did I end up connecting that? Britannia portal. I did. You're in the UK, so it's usually about 2 to 3 a.m. when I watch. The relax vibe is great to sleep to. Nice. Glad I can assist. Well, we're getting it. So it must have worked. I don't think stack upgrades matter. Looks like your character is sting particles in real life or in game. Modular stack. Compressed stone. Weird. Do. Let's see that one. This one. And this one. Stone. Didn't work. Actually, I guess if it'll take tough, then sure, we'll use tough. Let's do like 30, I guess. Any forged stone. Yep. Okay. So that goes into the pressure chamber. Pressure chamber. And these were both just crafts, right? Okay, so then stack upgrades. And how many do we need? It's like 6, right? To do a full stack. Maybe we just start by doing a couple. Excuse me. Okay. So I'm pretty confident that doesn't change anything. Yeah, it just pulls stuff faster, but pretty sure this doesn't. I mean, the portal actually looks like it will pick stuff up pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, hey K-Big, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How did your move go? Did I ask about that? Or was that this weekend? Maybe that was this past weekend. Hope the move went well then. Couldn't imagine spilling a huge cup of milk. Dang. It was this weekend? Just woke up from a post-move nap. Ooh, okay. Hope the new house was nice. Or the new place was nice. Let's see, we're doing this guy. So we now have everything craftable from that. Perfect. Okay. Control rod, we're missing graphite. That's fine. You're right. Excuse me, that's fine. So that one's good. So many small things to knock out, including all of the warranty papers. I don't know that I filled out any warranty papers. Access port. We don't have the smart chest. We don't have any of this. Oak. No, let's do regular chest. Reinforced chest. Gold nuggets is fine, obsidian's fine, reinforced brick wall. And then these reinforced bricks require a crate, right? We never set up a crate for that. Is this one, right? Alright, and then this one, yeah, came from here. Yep, so this is something we still need to get set up at some point. Okay, so that was most of that, or all of that? I think that's all of that. Okay, now we need to do the PCB, which is this stuff. And then the unassembled is that one. And then the empty is this one, which was the resin, right? Oh, man. Remember automating this stuff in Forever Factory? It sucked. Okay, I guess we're just going to set all that up. So this was pressure chamber. Oh man, and my pressure chamber is probably full too. Yep. Okay, and that was PCB. So it was the empty PCB you make in the pressure chamber, yep. And then this one you go into the assembly chamber. Yep. And then the finished one is matter infuser. Matter infuser. Okay, so now the problem is the resin. Yeah, because we need to make this. So we need to set up a actual system that would just do this. Yes, chap, be sure you're hydrating. Well, glad to hear the move went. Well, I suppose glad to hear the move went. It didn't really say it went well or not, but I hope that means you're excited to be there and everything's over. Let's see, this was a plate press. Okay, so we can definitely set that up as a recipe. And what do we do, like 4 at a time? Plates. Okay, and then all of these were regular crafts. Yep. Wonder if that means I should do less than 10 at a time over there. Okay, so that was Is it the control rod? No. It was the access port. And we didn't actually set that one up, yeah. Oops. Access port. Okay, and this thinks it can craft it. And finally a power tap, which is going to require a lot of crafts. Okay. Okay, another energizing orb. Okay, and then we got, oops, I left. Keep getting so distracted with the terminal in front of me. Down here. Okay, so that will be all of those. Now we're working on the power tap. So the power tap requires elite, requires advanced, requires basic. Okay, everything's craftable there. That one's done. Okay, that one's done. Just gotta remember to click some buttons, but still have a tough time with it. That one, that one. Okay, and finally this guy. Alright, so it says it can craft everything. Now we get to find out what we're missing. Alright, reactor. Alright, start with a control rod. Simple. Okay, we got a control rod. Then we need a power tap. It says it has everything. Why does it look like it's only crafting redstone 3 at a time? Shouldn't be doing 5 at a time. Alright, so that was the power tap. And then fuel rods. Alright. Oh, and what, and access port, I guess. This is the one that required resin. Whatever I needed resin for, we already have. Okay. So we have all the parts for the basic, but now we need to make an actual reactor, which means we need a lot more casing. So power tap, terminal, need a bunch of rods, bunch of control rods. I guess we'll need another access port. Why do I have 2030 graphite? Oh, is there a recipe here for setup? One terminal, one fuel rod, one control rod, 2 access ports, and power tap. commonly incorrectly referred to as reactor coolants, are materials placed inside of a reactor during construction. When a reactor is in operation, a moderator may change the way the reactor performs depending on its properties. Moderators have four main properties that affect the reactor simulation. Absorption, the speed at which the radiation is absorbed and converted to case heat. Efficiency, how efficiently absorbed radiation is converted into heat. Moderation, the effectiveness at which radiation is moderated. Conductivity, how well heat is transferred from the fuel rods to the reactor casing. In general, higher values are always better, except for absorption, which may be better or worse depending on your reactor design. Let's see, what do we got here? Something to note is modpack authors have the ability to add or modify moderators. For an accurate list, use JEI by checking the uses for the reactor terminal. Currently broken on multiplayer. Oh, okay. Okay. I am definitely not going to go through this. I wonder if there, simulation page. I was hoping this was going to be the typical simulation of that they used to have online, where you could actually design a reactor and just run it. Reactors. With the default config, reactors may be built as big as 128 by 128 by 192. What? That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay, so it does not tell me a generic one. Can reactors explode? No. Explosions are planned. Interesting. We'll try to make it known so that your reactors won't suddenly go kaboom after a mod update. All right, sure. Okay. Elf glass and reactor, if we want to look inside it. Okay, so let's see. It was fuel rod, control rod, casing. And how many casing did it say? It said 21. So we have 3. We need another 18. Okay. All right, so then we set this up somewhere. I wonder if I can time in a bottle the controller. let's also put a torch up there. Why am I putting this here? Can't actually, I can't actually feed it here. All right, and there you go. Let's see, input. And an output, I guess. This is waste or fuel. All right, and uranium. Oh, there's no inventory anymore. Interesting. What do I want to do with this? So for now, we'll just do a simple draw. Okay, and a cable. All right, so that'll put some uranium in. Turn it on. It produces almost 1,000 hours per tick. Okay, it seemed pretty simple. All right, so now if we time in a bottle this guy. It looks like that doesn't work. I don't know, it might be working. Welcome back, Dweezil. I guess we have to make it go super, yeah, so it doesn't work. Okay. I wonder if you have to time in a bottle the middle block or something. I mean, I guess we can do that, right? What happens if we time in a bottle that? Does that do anything? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab a draw. Hopefully it'll keep burning the power even if I don't use it. Actually, you know what we can do? We can go set this up in the quarry area. Just put a bunch of uranium in, and it'll drain the power as well. We need to take a break as well. Dang it. Go and blaze maybe. Don't think you can overclock it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Yeah, look at... Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay. Let's fix this this thing here. It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here. when gambling we're here too. Okay, we should be fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. We 3:03 p.m. so we were at 12:20 something. So we did PB chat. GG. Wow, look at how close our armor got. That's crazy. GG. You're positive. What in the world is that? Oh, tree. At least you're living up to your name again. That's what I'm here for. That's clearly what I'm here for. All right, magnet. So I'm actually gonna go into there. Okay, well luckily we didn't start a thing on this one. There's nothing I could do there. What the heck? Oh, this is the sand room? Ah, interesting. Interesting, okay. So this is neat. This is neat. I like this. It's a fun change. Kind of a weird place to put it because it's more hidden, but obviously, you know, now that we know it's here. And what am I doing with chat? Why didn't you tell me? Use your shovel, dummy. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? You watching the game? Since clearly you're looking into the screen and not to the green screen. She's staring at the big piece of bread, chat. That's clearly what's happening. You're so cute. So cute. You're so cute. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, let's see. This one. Welcome back to YouTube. Thank you very much, Tommy. Hope you're doing well. All right, so let's see. We want to do... So we want to set up just a basic one here. I guess simplest one I could do is this. Let's grab my mining gadget. What's the key? This one. We do have to be careful about putting stuff in the ground though, because we want to make sure we don't mine it up. Because that is definitely something that can happen. But I suppose I want to make this much bigger anyways. So I probably shouldn't even bother setting it up. Because bigger means more reaction means more cyanide, right? Let's make you output. Yeah, we can't access anything here. Wonder, I guess we could make the output go straight home. Right, I still need to. Okay, so let's grab an ender chest. Ender chest. And then I was thinking about a draw controller. I guess I just use longer cable for the uranium there. And I suppose we can just do that and grab a compacting draw. But if you make it taller rather than wider, it's better at burning fuel. Interesting. And thank you for the lurks, fish. Sleep well. Alright, so let's do this guy in it. What makes it work better if it's taller? Or do you, maybe you don't know, you just know that? Assuming I have to output it with a pipe, then it won't just output on its own. What's going to happen when we extract from here, though? Is it going to take blocks? I mean, it can't fit blocks, so I wouldn't think that would work. Okay, so now I can use up to 3K RF per tick instead of 1K. Quick Google search says they're more efficient, wider than taller. Is that it? Well, I kind of blocked myself here if I want to go taller. Although the thing's over there, so could I actually go up? Oops. Yeah, we could probably go up here. That's all you got. Several reason it gets hotter, not sure of the mechanics. You test it and feed the factory. You use the 5x5x13. Burn hotter than a similar reactor that's wider and taller. Yeah, so I guess if we do want to make it much taller, we can here. All your info is Google AI gathered. Keep points about building a taller extreme reactor, less efficient due to limited surface area for coolant and interaction in a tall reactor. Few rods won't be cooled as effectively, resulting in lower power generation per fuel unit used. Wider is better. Huh, interesting. Have we gotten any cyanite yet? Not yet. Okay, let's put this stuff away. You're not a lawyer. Good to know. All right, so reactor. So let's go. Let's think about this here. If we want to go, let's do our typical X pattern. Although it makes me wonder, because in Divine Journey, we did the whole, like, the horseshoe, not horseshoe, but the chess horse pattern, where we had, you know, the diagonal line so that nothing would react with each other. I wonder if that works with this type of reactor as well. Let's see. So if we want to go with, let's start with a 5x5 on the inside. So 7x7 on the outside. So 7x7 by, I don't know, let's go with 3, I guess. So let's get some math. Let's get some math. So we're doing 7x7 by 3 minus 5x5. So we need 122 in the walls minus 3. So we need 121. And we already had 21 plus 6. So that's 111. If you fill it up with reactor cells, it's better as well for burning completely if you're not trying to generate power. I don't know if that's true, because the reactors react with each other, or at least, again, they used to. I don't know if stuff has changed since then, but having reactors next to each other actually caused it to be more performant, at least in, like, Divine Journey, for example. Okay, it's going to take us a bit of time to make all the energized steel. Okay, so that means we need another recipe for energized steel. And so we can use both of them. Orb, where are you at?
It don't matter.
Hey,
if you
Fire
win by
Ram,
an
thank you
inch
so
or a
much.
mile. Winning's winning.
Fire Ram, thank you very much.
Fail to 1 high.
Fire Ram, thank you very much for the resub for 18 months. Really appreciate that. Hello to you as well. And welcome back. Thank you very much. If you're trying to get plutonium, that's how you would make it. If you want power as well, then your thing is more efficient. I don't think putting all the reactors in one is more efficient. That's what I'm saying, Hickerno. I think putting them all in there is more efficient, which means you generate less plutonium or less cyanite. Again, I don't know, but that's how it used to work with Divine Journey. It was less efficient if they didn't react with each other. Well, it was more efficient if they reacted with each other. So it would produce cyanite slower. Yeah, so this is basic. This is only 2K output, but because these aren't running exactly at the same time all the time. All right, so there we go. There's our casing. So did I not count right? Looks like I did not count right. Oh no, because we have some over there already. But yeah, thank you very much, Fiream, and yeah, hope you're doing well. Okay, and then if we wanted to do, what did I say? 7x7x3 was it? Hey kitty, how are you doing? You too? Thank you, thank you. I am doing well. I am doing well, thank you, kitty. Let's go with, let's try an X pattern, and what we'll see how it goes. So we're gonna do an extra 4 of those, and then we need the fuel rods times 4 as well. They both waiting on energized steel? They are, yeah. Man, I really wish we could make energized steel by the block. Definitely looks like everything is keeping up with the power. I guess the big thing might be that we add more orbs here to do more energized steel. I also think we should add a output to that one, or a pipe rather. All right, so there's our fuel rods as well. Let's see. So back to the quarry. Does your pattern provider have acceleration cards? Probably not. But the energizing orb can only take one recipe at a time. So we wouldn't be able to add more than one recipe at a time. Okay, so these ones. And what did I say? I said 7x7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wrong button. This one, this one, this one. Okay. Let's grab a wand. Excuse me? Oh, I see. Okay, something like that. And we can replace this with access port. Did you check the grid lines? Good call, Flutter. How you doing, Flutter? Hope you're well. Flutter stream MVP. And power tap. Does that matter the direction? It doesn't. Woohoo, I rock. You do. Thank you. Let's see. Did I put the two things down? I didn't. You were waiting for my reactor stopped working. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's see this one. Don't worry, still plenty of time for that. Okay, so then this guy, rip the cyanite we might have had. Hello, online family. All right, there we go. There's our reactor. So now it can hold 20 buckets of fuel. I didn't see how much. Okay, so we are using up a lot more fuel per tick, so that's good. We're producing only double the amount of power, but that's fine. And it still shows 100% for the reactivity. So hopefully this will go. Yeah, this looks like it's probably going about 4K. All right, so we hope that it's outputting some cyanide. Do we have to do anything to these? More insertion reduces reaction rate. Alt Control Shift. Yep. Good thing the heat doesn't matter. Oh, and it looks like it must have done at least one so far. So if we take a look, cyanide. Yeah, there we go. We got some. If it's not evening for you yet, wait. Yep, and I saw the cyanide just went up, so it obviously is running over there, so that's good. Just you wait. Wasn't this used for... Oh, and there's a whole nother thing. Oh, does the thing from the reactor not have a... I see it doesn't have a JEI. Yeah, it doesn't have a JEI. Are we all in the same time zone? Neat. Definitely a few people in the same time zone. But there are definitely a lot more people as well. that are kind of around. Okay, so we'll put this guy over there because we'll need to make that later. You're also in the same time zone. Nice. You can craft ludicrite blocks in the dissolution chamber. Cheese that recipe. East zone, best zone.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Alright, let's put those away. Let's see. So that'll produce a bunch of cyanite. Where is the uranium at? Uranium is right here. Are we getting uranium from here? We are. You queued yourself up for that one. Okay, I guess we're gonna do an ender draw and then not worry about the other side of that. So let's get that set up. Oak. And ender chests. And over here, I already need more molecular assemblers. That's crazy. Ender draw. 2 of them. And I cannot do a stack downgrade, so it's going to store 8,000 in there. Okay. Do I care? I guess I really don't care, right? Stop. Let's remove that keybind. Only pressed it twice, but I'm gonna do it again, I'm sure. All right, then we got uranium. All right, you're gonna go there and there. Okay, so as long as this, wait a minute, you can lock these? How did this one get locked? Oh, and I just unlocked something? Everything got a lock key, yes. How do I lock you? Is it when it gets connected to another one? Wait, left click, right click. And then lock? No. Oh, it's shift right click to lock it. Oh. Why is it different? Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, now we can simplify this at least a little bit. You figured out why the system was having a problem. You have the system auto-crafting acacia logs for your latex setup, so it gets confused. Interesting. Well, that stinks. Usually when it requests one thing of something, it still has recipes for other things, but must be how just everything is set up for you. All right, Let's pick that guy up. Let's put this guy down. And then let's go home. But glad you figured it out. All right, put all that stuff away. Okay, so that should give us some cyanite. Excellent. Bum, bum, bum. So that was over here, stage 4. Yeah, so then this wants us to make the processor as well. And then this is when we start making the star-shaped plates instead of the other plates that we already have. Yeah, these things. Compressed hop graphite, compressed refined obsidian. And this requires ludicrite, I see. But we can use this in place of any of the actual plates that we had, right? What happens is, as you request the job, your latex setup is so fast that it takes the logs you've requested to craft, so it can't find the logs to do the craft anymore. It's weird that it works out. For some reason when it happens, it just freezes. So if you request something to run, the crafting CPU, this guy here, it stores all the items that it needs for the craft. So if you, it must be the way you're inputting the acacia logs or something. I don't know, but yeah, this holds all the items, so nothing else can use the items that it's using. So that also means that it takes the acacia logs, and then it throws it into the recipe, or it throws it into your machine to process the stuff, and then it takes the output back to then use the acacia for something else. But yeah, maybe there's some sort of weird setup. But that's why this has 4K crafting storage, you know, because it can hold up to 4K items. Well, 4K applied energistics items inside it. So it's like the IRS putting a hold on your payroll check. I hope that doesn't happen for you. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how did we just get snow to appear? Actually, where did that guy come from? Because I don't know what happened to that guy. Phil's getting spoiled having a roof. Okay. I think that's a good ending spot for us, right, chat? I think that's a good ending spot. We got a reactor set up. We got some cyanide being produced in the background, and hopefully we'll have a bunch of it for us later. But yes, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you haven't done so already and you're interested in watching the VODs, be sure to check out the YouTube channel to post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. So really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, Hickerno. But yes, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Maybe. That's too bad. She took a break at a perfect time. Dee Dee, that is. All right. I guess we'll just end. So thank you so much for everybody hanging out. We'll be back on Friday with some more Chroma Endless 2. Must be family friendly? No. Nope. But yeah, so I appreciate everybody being here. I hope to see you all on Friday. Lena. I didn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna raid her. We've raided her before. But yeah, we'll hold off on raiding her today. But yeah, so we're gonna be back on Friday. Thank you so much for everybody being amazing. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you all on Friday. I'm just going to keep going back in circles. So thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you all later. Bye.